Lights on.
I didn't understand you.
Lights on. Morning.
Hello.
Black coffee, no sugar.
Enjoy coffee.
Instead of building new ways for machines to talk to people,
Whoa. Hello, Marco. I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully you all are doing good. I'm also doing good. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? Oh, why is okay. Never mind. I thought the overlay looked a bit big. Maybe I'm just forgetting things. Oof. All right. We're back. Last time on Wednesday, we played some more Stone Block. What else can I say? But it's always a very fun experience to play Stone Block. I enjoy I enjoy that mod pack immensely. Um, and having someone to play it with is really cool. It makes it a whole lot better. Ooh. Do I care about this? So yeah, good fun. We made some progress. We did some things. Um, Next week we'll do more things, I guess. Yeah, a lot of exploration stuff. Doug. I was gonna say Dag. Doug. Basically to the end of the world, and so now we have like a elevator from Terraria all the way down to to the end, I guess. We there was a boss. It was pretty strong. I couldn't beat it. I guess we didn't really try to fight it. So, you know. Oh, should I? This might be interesting, actually. Let me keep that. Um, I got a really overpowered stick that gave me creative flight, and then I lost it on the same day, which is pretty sad. Um, real big shame. And yeah, I don't know. A lot more progression and a bunch of other stuff. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Marco. I appreciate you stopping by. Um, I really do have to. I think I do have a lurk command. I've said this before, but it's in like the newer version of the overlay that's tied to V Rising. I need to go back to that though. I should just like update to the new version, but without the V Rising stuff. Um, so I at least have a lurk command. I probably just says something like "Thank you for lurking" or something like that. It's probably nothing too crazy either way. Um, so it's fine. All good, all good, all good. But yeah, I appreciate it. That's that's what I was trying to get at. Um, what am I looking at? Yeah, good fun. Always enjoy. I enjoy my Wednesdays. Um, a whole bunch. Very good fun. I've said it before, and I'll continue to say it forever. Honestly, wouldn't mind just playing a mod pack more, but you know, uh, I need to finish this Revy stuff, and we each have our own things to work on. Um, I'm very obsessed with it. It's very good, very premium. Nothing like it. Nothing else can fill the void that mod pack has given me, I guess. Um, but yeah, what else? Um, last time though, regarding Revy specifically, we started working on her Shapekeys. That's like the next step after rigging and after putting her into deadlock. Which actually, let's check the numbers. It's been a few days. 584 downloads on Revy. Fantastic. Over 1,000 views, 5 likes, and 1 thanker. Um, very cool. Uh, half a thousand people. Wow. Have have downloaded the mod. That's crazy. I didn't think it people that would be using it that much. Um, maybe I should make more mods. That is something that I've mentioned and I talked about, and I'm considering. But there's so much stuff. Speaking of stuff, let me put Revy up on screen. One of the stuff. Is it this one? Oh wait, there you go. I have the time lapse, which we'll talk about. I have other stuff that I want to work on. I'm just like I don't know. Every I'm really bad at making progress on stuff that's a bit like loosey. I would say loosey goosey. There isn't like a clear end, I guess. Technically, like the time lapse stuff, there is a clear end, and I started working on that. I don't want to talk about it too much though, because I don't want to ult and like waste all my talking points for today, and then have nothing to talk about for like the last hour of the stream. That'd be kind of bad. But yeah, it's mainly an issue with like style and also the next character. Oh, Rudy. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate it. Oh, here, let me Let me give you a shout out. Did I do this right? No, that's not right. What were you doing? Mm-mm-mm. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, there's a bit of an issue with her eyelash that I'm not too sure and that I need to fix. That's where we left off last time. Oh, nice. Some blocking out, some modeling. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. How very kind of you. Uh, but yeah, go ahead and chillax. Oh wait. Oof. I think I tried to like symmetrize this, but every time I try to symmetrize it, it like doesn't work the way I want it to. And I'm not too sure what to do about that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's probably for the best to replace that with something a bit more official. Hmm. I guess I could try again. Hold on, whoops. See what happens if I try to symmetrize. Oh, wrong way. Because it makes a copy. Oh, but the copy is a bit scuffed. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me hide the face. I wanna merge by distance, but I don't wanna accidentally mess something up in the process. Is there anything else that might get affected by merge by distance? I think I should be fine. But yeah, good luck with that. Let's see what happens if I merge by distance. 144 vertices got deleted. Okay, this seems to work now. Although I think if I unhide everything and I try moving it again, it will still act a bit weird. Then that works. That's so weird. Oh, wait, that's the weird part. Oh. I could separate them now, because that was the issue. Yeah, have a good night, Rudy. Sleep well, sleep well. I will try. I mean, I will try. I will try to have good luck. What? But yeah, appreciate the raid. What am I looking at? Yeah, I could try to separate it now because the main issue is that I basically duplicated some of the eye bits, and I don't think I moved them too far away from the eye, so it's like kind of in the way. Kind of don't want to do that. Or I guess like it wouldn't be that bad of an idea to do. Okay, let's give it a try, actually. So let's separate this. And then let's separate this. And then we could hide that because we're not working on that right now. Wait, actually, where is it again? Okay, this one shouldn't control part of the face now, right? Yeah, because now they're separate objects. That's no longer an issue. Okay, that's still broken. This one doesn't need the mouth stuff because the mouth doesn't change the eye sockets, but we'll leave it like that for now. So yeah, it looks like what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to delete the left side, or I guess her right side, whatever. Use a mirror modifier and then use the, where is it again? Wait, oops. I think it's in object mode. Apply all modifiers, keep shape keys. Or I guess apply chosen modifier, keep shape keys. Because otherwise, I don't know how to make this work otherwise. It's just broken. Alright, guys, let me try to symmetrize again. Maybe snap to symmetry? What does that do? No, it's still fucked. Okay, never mind. Let me try symmetrize again. Symmetrize. Whoops. Nope, it's still fucked. Okay, yeah. So let me save before I do this because this might, something might break. So yeah, okay, let me save. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna put a mirror modifier. Like that. And then I'm going to select the modifier. I think I have to select it. Let's see though. Only the mirror. Okay. Did it work though? Yay, it worked. Okay. Shout out Kuke for letting me know that such an add-on exists. And shout out to also the person who even made the add-on. It seems to work pretty well. And then the stuff shouldn't affect it. All these other shape keys shouldn't cause any issues as far as I'm aware. So yeah, there's still, I guess, little bit of an issue. Let's see. If this goes to like 0.5, and then this goes to 0.5 as well. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Like the left side here doesn't really follow the eyelid like perfectly, but I feel like that's just something you have to deal with. It should be fine, I think. If she blinks fast enough, you won't even notice it, I don't think. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, I find it kind of hard to like get into doing stuff like trying to figure out an art style or like some sort of like style that differentiates myself, or working on character design and stuff like that, because there isn't really a clear end to any of those things, if that makes sense. Oh my god, what happened there? Did you see that? What did that even say? Key shape was invalid from pointer. It will be deleted. Hopefully that didn't cause any problems. That was weird. up with that? Spooky. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. I find it hard to get into because there isn't like a clear end goal. I'm very like, I don't know. I'm very like task oriented. I need to have a start and I need to have a finish. And when it comes to making models, there is kind of like a clear end. Kind of. Like once I get to rigging and that's done, like technically that's an end. Obviously I could do shape keying and obviously I can put them in VR chat, Waterdo. That's just stuff that I do on stream specifically. And then I could animate with it and stuff. Like I could add to the list of tasks before I like in my head consider something to be done. Um but yeah, I don't know. That isn't so clear. Wait, what happened to the eyelashes? Oh, it got moved all the way down there. Maybe it was needed for the saving of the shape keys. I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah. All that stuff's a bit open ended because it's kind of subjective in a way. Like what makes something look good? It's kind of like up to you to decide what exactly that is, and like what makes a character look good. It's also kind of subjective as well. That's mainly like the issue of getting into it. Okay, how can I do this in a way that doesn't require me to mess around too much or waste my time? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I think the corners are still connected, so that's fine. I just need to bring everything else down to that level. Hello, Maro. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I think the bottom section I can move. Because this isn't going to be visible, the bottom section here. It's going to go like inward. I think. Um, 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 um. Oof. Mm, 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 mm. I feel like I do have to combine this back to the head because I think a solution is easy if I have the ability to, or do I even need to have it connected back? Can I use vertex snapping without them being in the same mesh? Let me see. Oh, I can. Ah, okay, that helps. Or does it? Oh wait, never mind. It's not working. Or wait, oh, it's because I don't have the shape key turned up. Ah, now it works. Okay, so that works. Okay, I could do that. This sticks out too much though. I need to like set it back. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping by. Oop. Okay, so I basically want to snap the tops to where they go, like there, and then I want to, I guess, sort of inset the bottom so it's like not visible anymore. And I'm hoping that works, I think. Although, hold on. Oh, wait, so that one is that one. That one actually goes to this one. So it's the opposite. That is fine, I think. You go there, you go there. And then I guess these 2 points are going to share the exact same area. By the looks of it. So yeah, I don't know. I've been having a bit of an issue with that, I guess. A bit of an issue getting into. Is this snapping the way I want it to? I don't think so. There we go. Getting into it. Cause yeah, very very task based. My motivation is tied to knowing there's an end to a task. I feel like. And when I don't know if that's the case, then my interest in productivity goes down, I think. Oh, whoops. It's kind of bad, I will admit. Unideal. Not ideal. Okay, as long as it's not visible. I want to see how it looks like when she blinks, though. Oh. Let me combine it to the face briefly, just so I could see how it looks like together. It comes down to too much. And I think it also needs to curve downwards. Okay. That's fine. That's easy. So I need to make it come up a lot more. But I also need to make it so that it's curved downwards. And then make it come up. Alright, let's see how that looks. So yeah, basically what I'm getting at is that not a lot of progress was done. Oh, okay, that's what I'm looking for. Although, I don't like how this one doesn't bend as much. I wonder why. It collapses in on itself. Hold on. Oh, I guess it is like that. Hold on. I think it's this one too. Although this one, actually, that one's alright. I guess it was just this one that was a bit out of place. Okay, let's see how that looks. But yeah, not all progress was done today. Maybe you could blame NTE since that came out recently as well. Although I wouldn't say. Okay, that is better, I think. And it looks like it's also working on the other side. So the execution did actually work. I didn't say I couldn't say NTE was distracting me that much. I need to structure what I'm talking about because I keep on bouncing back and forth. Um let's start off with the important stuff and then we could dive into the more gaming centric news. So yeah. Um some progress was made with the character creation, character designing. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too major. Like I said, I kind of wanna do some rigging shenanigans with the other character I'm working on first before I go and start making like a completely other new character. I don't know. I'm very like character. I like making characters, but then I'm not very good at doing stuff with said characters. So it's kind of like, what am I doing? You know? Okay, this is fine. I can now link them together, and that's good. Yeah, I don't like how this comes up. I don't know how to fix that though. Or oh, I guess it doesn't come out enough. Is the main issue? Like it's not like it's sticking in at all. And I think I have tried to bring it out a lot more so it doesn't stick as much, but that doesn't seem to be affecting it at all. Very, very strange. I don't know. I don't know what's up. So yeah, some progress has been done, but you know, I think I have like enough references to start working on it if I wanted to. I'm just not working on it because, like I said, I feel like I should do stuff with the character I just finished making before I start making other characters. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe I should also put it on break too, because I did discuss maybe also working on a deadlock mod. Although I have no idea what that deadlock mod would exactly entail. I just feel like it'd be cool to work on another one, but one that's a bit more character specific and less replacing the entire character with something else that I've made in the past. Although it does make it a bit easier because I don't have to start from scratch. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Decisions. But yeah, I installed a mod. Not a mod. Sorry. Oof. I said mod because I have deadlock modding in the brain right now. So that's my bad. I downloaded an add-on. This rigging one, that allows you to create custom bone shapes with a click of a button. It allows you, yeah, it just makes it quicker. Um, it was suggested by that one guy who does like a lot of animation stuff. I forgot, I low-key forgot his name. It starts with a P. I don't even, do I follow him actually? Wait, do I have his video up right now? No, I don't. I think it's in another tab. You probably know who I'm talking about. He does a lot of animation stuff. He's like kind of the go-to guy when it comes to animation related stuff. But yeah, he suggested it, but that was like 2 years ago. But I think he made a video recently where he still suggested it, and it's gotten updates since. It looks very different to how it looked like in his video from 2 years ago. So you know, if he says it's still good, if he's still using it, then it must be pretty decent, right? But yeah, it just lets you much easily um, make custom bone shapes for controllers and stuff. I don't have any like insane things with my rigs. Like it doesn't even have IK on the legs and stuff. I probably should add that though. Um, that wouldn't be that wouldn't be a bad idea of things to add. Okay, that still glitches. Mostly the bottom, actually. The bottom is what makes it glitch. But yeah, I don't know how to exactly fix that. I might be too close to the eyelid, which is maybe why it's causing these issues. But I feel like if you take it away from the eyelid anymore, it kind of just starts to look a bit wonky, I think. I'm gonna still do it just in case. But it doesn't fix enough to warrant keeping it as solution. I think it's fine. You know, maybe that's something that I need to look into more. But I won't worry about it right now. Alright, so we have the eye blinks, which work. What else do I need? Let's start combining stuff. Is it now time to combine stuff that is going to be together forever? Like, the gloves are always going to be on, so I should combine them. Let me make sure that they don't have anything. Oh yeah, I already applied what's it called? The mask. And I did an incremental save for that very reason. Let's combine the gloves. Yeah, because she's already rigged. Although I haven't rigged her eyes. She needs specific eye bones for VR chat, which I haven't put in yet. So we'll keep the eyes separate just in case. And then the hair is separate as well. Hair done, hair long done. OG bangs. Hair shadow. Oh, I could combine the hair shadow with the OG bangs, since they're the same. And ponytail done is fine. Winter bangs. I'm trying to have like as little meshes as I can. Although I think you could toggle meshes. Can you? Well, no, they'd be combined, so that wouldn't work actually. The combined scalp as well. I don't think you could toggle meshes. I don't think that's a thing. Cause yeah, there's gonna be a lot of meshes. Cause it's gonna be the body. It's gonna have the long hair, the OG bangs, the ponytail, the winter bangs. It's gonna have the guns, which I think. What is this? Oh, I probably don't need that anymore. I think I might need. I might need to separate the guns from left and right. Because they have to act independently from each other. So that might be something I have to do. So how much is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's already 6 meshes. Or no, it would be 7 meshes if I split the gun in 2. And then the default outfit's all going to be 1 mesh. So that's fine. So that'd be 8. And then the winter outfit's gonna all be 1 mesh, which is gonna be 9. Although no, the jacket's going to be removable. So that'd be 10. 10 meshes. Let me pull up the VR chat documentation. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to yell at me for having 10 meshes. I don't even think Corona had 10 meshes. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. I'm trying to see where it mentions the limit. Okay, so triangles. Wait, where does it say this? Okay, yeah, so anything under 70k trigs is considered excellent or good. Um, yeah, performance is medium when you have 8 meshes, and poor when you have 16 basic meshes. Get meshes, I don't know what that means. So yeah, I think 10 is a lot, but 10, I should be fine with 10. I don't know if there's like I guess like I could, in theory, combine all the hair into one mesh and then use Shapekeys to like shrink and grow the hair pieces that I need when I need them, and then just make it so that the growth is instantaneous, so it doesn't even look like it's a shape key. It just looks like you're toggling it on and off. I am probably not going to do that because I think it gets pretty confusing for myself. I think it's easier if all I have to do is toggle it on and off. Um, so I'm just gonna forego the fact that it's gonna be about like 10 meshes. I think we should be fine. All right, what was I doing? Sorry. Oh yeah, I need to do the other eye bits. Let me see. So now that I have the blink, I could do the half blink, which I think I'll do like 2.5 or something. Let me hide the hair. Let me do 2.5. Okay, half blink. Now for the half blink, I need to fix the eyelash looking weird. Um, and I think I might also want to not make the bottom section move and only move the top section. Let's see how that looks though. Okay, how do I do this again? I need shape key. Something with shape key. Blend from shape. There we go. Alright, that seems to be fine. Oh wait, hold on. You're not supposed to move. And then all I need to do now is just adjust these bits here. Oh wait, hold on. It's like not zoomed in correctly. adjust these so that they're more smooth. And they're not causing any issues. Especially over here. Okay, then I have to move it down. It's covering the eyelash. Okay, that looks alright. So yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, not a lot of progress with that. I did do a little bit of progress with the time lapse. Um, did I mention last time that I like started writing down what I should say? Oh wait, oops. What did I do? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, only for like the intro sections. Because once I get to like past that, it's more my topics are gonna be more based on what's going on screen, and less. It's basically only for like an intro to talk about what I'm doing and kind of describe how the workflow is gonna go, and also to let them know that if they swap the language, it'll just change it to music and there'll be no commentary if they want to do that. Simple beginning intro spiel. At first I wasn't gonna make an intro, but then I thought maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea because then otherwise I'd be doing the intro while the beginning happens, and like there is stuff to talk about right at the beginning, so I didn't want to like compound it all into like one quick section. So I split it up a bit by trying to give it a bit of an intro. Was my idea. But yeah, I'm recording my voice. I'm adding it. I'm doing stuff to it now. Um yeah, I'm working on it. It's being worked on. That's all I got to say. But yeah, I'm going to see how it goes. And I'm going to adjust the speed of certain clips based on how long I end up talking about them. All right, what am I doing now? Sorry, I can't do two things at once apparently. Oh yeah, I need to do the left and right blink. So let's do that. Um. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that actually. LOL. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. This is going to be blink. Left. Is going to be blink. Right. Wait, oops, hold on. I need to turn off asymmetry. Okay, that looks good. And then blink right. Okay, that looks good. And there we go. And we can turn back asymmetry. Alright, let me move these up to the top, close to their blink, the other blinks. And then now we have to work on some corrective shape keys for some of the sections. Although I think before we do the corrective shape keys for some of the clothing and stuff, I might want to take a step back and make sure her bones are okay, because I think her hair bones are okay. I think, if I remember correctly, I set them up correctly already. All that was needed was for the hair, I think, the z-axis to point inward towards the direction you wish the hair to move. Here, let me pull Enna. Oh, is this the correct Enna? I don't think this is. Hold on. I need animation practice Enna. Oh, I guess maybe this is. Usually I label them like VR chat and VTubing Enna, or like VTubing whatever character. But I guess I didn't do that with Enna for some reason. Okay, yeah, that does appear right. For Enna, I think one thing that I did differently was that in... Although maybe there's a reason for it, actually. In the Reinhardt video, she has 2 bones per each eyeball. One that's called, like, eye, and the other one that's called eye roll. And I think when you head into VR chat, I think you only use the eye bone to move. But I don't remember if she has auto-normalize. No, that wouldn't make any sense, actually. I don't think she has auto-normalize on, because she gives 100% of the weight to each of the bones. So she'd have to have automatic weights or normalized weights turned off, something like that to work. And I don't know if both of them having 100% makes it so that they fight each other. Let me see. Actually, I think I have it with Bashame, but I think Enna, I kind of questioned it, and I was like, do I need to have 2 bones for the eyes? One of them doesn't get used, and then I think I tried to only have 1 bone, and I think for the most part it worked. I didn't see or experience like any weirdness. But yeah, the fact that both bones have 100% on the eye means that both of them don't have like 100% control over the eye, which maybe allows the eye movements to be like less sporadic. I think if I try to move... Oh wait, oops. I didn't have both of them open. I think if I try to move Enna's eyes, they kind of like snap to the bone. Maybe that's why you have it. I don't know if she explained it. She probably did, but I tend to watch this sort of stuff off stream. and muted as well. She probably did explain it, and I was just like too dumb to realize. Let me see. I do have her video open here, but this is the shape key one, I think. Let me look for the bone one. Oh, this one. Wait, no, this is armature. I don't think this one teaches wave painting. Or maybe it does. Hold on. What episode is this? Episode 6. Hair bones. The legs, the fingers. Parent mesh. Yeah, I don't think she did the eye bones in this episode. I think she did in the next one where she goes over wave painting and stuff. But yeah. I'm not really a super duper fan of what's it called? My voice. But I tested it out. My volume should be fine. And I didn't make any mistakes the first few times I spoke. So as long as I don't make any mistakes and the volume seems to be fine, I shouldn't have to check on it too much. I do need to check on it though to make sure, because what is it? I need to make sure that the start and finish don't have like that millennial. What am I saying? Millennial pause. Even though I'm not a millennial, um, it takes a second to like start talking. I guess I need to like cut that out. All right, let me listen to her and see maybe she explains why there's 2 eye bones. Eye bones most likely have to be adjusted. Every head shape is different. True. Okay, maybe she doesn't explain it here. Maybe it's when she added them first. She might have explained it. I might have to go back and see. Imagine the head of the bone is the pivot, center of a circle that affects the arc size. Okay, so yeah, and then she moves on. Let me see. Yeah, maybe I didn't see the eye being talked about during the armature stuff. Maybe I wasn't looking well enough. Let me see. Hair bones. How do I extrude bones for the... Oh, this is eyes. Okay, so I think it's this one. Okay, she didn't really explain. I guess like hold. I don't know what she 100% meant by that. Let me look down in the comments to see if someone has asked. If not, then yeah, I didn't do it with Enna, but I could understand why you're doing it, Because if both of them have 100% control, then they basically both have like 50% control over the eye, which makes it so that when the eye moves, it doesn't move as much. Which I don't know if that was like a big issue with Enna. I'm trying to remember if the eyes were an issue. There's comments from like a month ago. That's so funny. What? Yeah, it looks like someone's ass. But it's not hard to set up. Oh, to be fair, I think Enna's eyes are a bit weird. They definitely do clip through the head, especially going on the left and right axis. I don't know if I did a oh wait. Oh, it's because she's like rotated. Okay, maybe this isn't the best. Oh wait, I guess go to rest mode. Oh, but then I can't play with around the bones. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I'll just go back to doing it the 2-bone way. It doesn't cost me much to do it that way. Does she show the axis of the bones, or does it not matter? There's a section where she does fix axes. Does she fix the axis of the eye bone, though? Is the real question. And if not, what is the axis of the eye bone? It looks like Z is pointing downwards. Okay, that makes sense. All good then. Let's make the eye bones and do that nonsense before we continue with the other corrective bones. So yeah, what else can we talk about? I talked about the stuff that I worked on off stream. Not a lot of progress, like I said. Maybe this weekend there'll be more progress. Maybe. No promises. But yeah. Well. Okay, I might need to adjust the positioning of it, but I'll do that in a second. Let me change the name. You called this one I hold. Do I usually do underscores or dots? I think I usually do dots. Yeah. .l. Alright, we'll make sure that it works with this one first before we symmetrize. Yeah. Neverness to Everness came out on. Is this linked to anything? This is. Okay. Let me turn. Actually, I probably can keep on waypaint mode or auto normalize. I mean, because what is it? It's attached to the head right now. If I attach it to this, 100%. Then this will mean that it will no longer have 100% to the head anymore. And then we could turn off auto normalize. And then we could give the smaller bone, which I need to actually move. I guess let me do the weight painting first, then we could move it. Do that 100%. And then we could just turn on back auto normalize. But yeah, NTE came out, and so far, it's alright. I guess, like, I don't know. I'm gonna compare it to Enfield, obviously, because Enfield is the other gacha game that I'm playing at the time that I've been enjoying. And so obviously I'm gonna draw comparisons, and I'll probably also draw comparisons to the other gacha games that I've played. Um, give you guys my consensus on what I think of the game. Because oh wait, oops, I selected the wrong thing. Honestly, it's not bad. I don't hate it so far. I don't have, I've been saving, I've been waiting to do my polls until today. I don't have a lot of money because I haven't really been playing all that much. Um, I think. I don't think so. I don't think I've been playing that much. Some may agree, some may disagree. How does that look? Okay, this needs to go back, I think. I guess yeah, we don't need that. We don't need to be in waypaint mode anymore. I think I saw that they're going to be giving away like 1 or 2 free 6-star selectors. I don't know if they've done it already. And if they have, I have not received them. Or maybe I haven't even checked to see if I have received them. Okay, yeah, we do need to move this more to the left. What if I do this, actually? Does that affect anything? But yeah. What should I talk about? Um, let's talk about, okay, the characters. I don't know. There isn't like at the moment, as I speak right now, there isn't really like any characters I want. Like I usually don't pull for like the first character as soon as the game comes out because I usually don't have enough to like guarantee. I like guaranteeing them. Luckily this game does have like no 50/50. So the chances of you getting a character is a lot easier. I think you only need 90 pulls for a character guaranteed. So that's actually pretty nice. Getting characters is a lot easier, even though I haven't tried to. But that's what I've heard. But yeah, but none of them really stand out to me. I think I said this last time too. Because none of them at the moment stand out to me. It's mostly going to be based on like their uh their gameplay. It's probably going to determine if if I pick up a character, if I don't, you know. I think it might just be easier to like uh just like do that. So yeah, I still need to test out the characters. They have given me opportunities to test out a few of them. Yeah, because then I think this gives me the exact same sort of like turn circle if I put it immediately above it. Symmetrize. Oh, the posing doesn't work. I guess it didn't symmetrize the weights. But that's fine though, I could fix that. Yeah, no, it didn't symmetrize the weights. That's fine. So yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? So yeah, the gameplay is a lot more involved compared to Enfield. You do have to dodge a lot more than I feel like you have to in Enfield. Um, you get I don't actually remember if you get rewarded for dodging correctly in Enfield. I'm a bit forgetful if I'm being honest. Um, it's definitely a lot more like Wu Wa's combat. Which is a pro and a con because I actually one thing about Enfield, which I really do like now. I didn't like it in the beginning, but I kind of have liked it since. I do like how you're able to hold the left mouse button to like automatically do the combos of attacks because it's better than like it's especially for like my poor hands, my poor 3D modeling hands. Um, it beats having to click all the time to try to do a combo. You can just hold down the mouse button and it automatically does the combo for you. I think I prefer that over having to click it over and over again. Although there's only been one character that I've seen do this, but there is like I guess there is a character that if you hold down the left mouse button, it does a different attack. It has like a hold attack, which I think every character in Wuwa has something like that. But it looks like in this game, only like a select characters have like a heavy attack, I guess you can call it. Um, but yeah, I haven't really bought. I haven't really played too much with team composition or like what makes a team good. Because like I said, I don't have a lot of characters. We're gonna try to get some more characters today with some roles. Um, but yeah, and then depending on who we get, I think I might build around them. But yeah, what are we doing now? Okay, so we added the eyes. She has the hair bones. I think she's good on bones. So now we have to work on. Now we could combine the eyes to the head. That's good. And then what did I say? The guns have to be separated. I won't separate them now though, because I think it's easier to keep them together when I do the Shapekeys stuff. I think we could delete this. I made an incremental save, so if we need it back, I think it's for texturing stuff. I doubt we need it anymore. Although I think I exported the textures out? I think I have when I did the deadlock stuff, but there might be some textures that need to be updated. I think I do need to export the normals for the gun. I think that's like the last thing I need to do for Revy, for her textures. I could do that now though. All right. But yeah, but the gameplay has been too bad when it comes to the combat. I don't hate it so far. The story is a bit like meh. Maybe it's kind of my fault because like I kind of got like it's kind of hard to tell like what the main story is, if there even is a main story. There is a normal and there's a displacement. I think, right? Normal and displacement. Should I save both? I guess I'll save them both because why not? If they both exist, they might be useful. Um, yeah, I kind of got like it's hard to tell like what's the main story and what isn't. So I think I kind of got sucked into like a side story where you take like one of the characters on a date. Like not you don't take them out on a date. I know there's like dating in the game kind of. Like you could take like characters on a date. You're kind of like how do I explain this? You're taking the otter and you're helping him go on a date with someone else. I didn't really like that quest line. I kind of don't like the otter. And it seems to be like a consensus with the rest of the community. He's kind of like a little bit annoying. Um, and it's kind of slow too. It's both like annoying and slow, which probably doesn't help with the satisfaction. So that's kind of maybe my fault that I like instead of doing like something else, there was plenty of other stuff I could have done. I instead decided to like ham through that particular quest line, and it probably doesn't help with the satisfaction of things. Um, okay, what do I need? Sorry. Yeah, we have the hair, the face, the gun. Okay. Let's start combining the clothing. Shirt, shoes, shorts. And we'll call it. Oh wait, was there any materials or any modifiers? Oh wait, the bubble coat doesn't have. Oh, the bubble coat isn't rigged. That's not good. It should be. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, okay, that does remind me because when I brought this over to Deadlock, the belt buckle didn't scale up with the armature, and now I realize the reason why I didn't do that was because I never linked it to the armature. That's my bad, actually. I fixed it over there though, and I think it's part of a bone that doesn't move. Hopefully, let's see. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hard. Kind of just want to link it to one bone, but it seems like it's in the center. So I think it might actually be better to... Where is it? Oh, I think the cat's add-on ended up adding like a bunch of other add-ons to help it. Like I think this one, the mat combiner and the IM scale are add-ons that belong to the cat's add-on. I might disable them because like I said, all I need the cat's add-on for is that one thing. I don't need it for anything else. Seems to be fine. Oh wait, oops. Yeah, that works. Thick. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy fix. Let's do this again. Okay, so we'll call this Revy OG outfit. And this one, I believe, doesn't need any shape keys. Because it's... I'm pretty sure it's fine all the way around. The one that does need shape keys, though, is the winter outfit. Because what is it? I need a shape key for the holster and the gun so that it goes inward. So that when she has her jacket on, they don't clip through. And then I need a shape key for the side bangs here for the long and the ponytail version. So I could bring it up so it doesn't clip through the jacket when she's wearing a jacket. It seems like the issue is mostly the jacket, but the jacket doesn't need shape keys. It's everything else around the jacket that needs shape keys. And then the last thing is the hat, which needs a shape key too, so it could sit around the long-haired version, nice and clean. So the bangs don't need anything, so I'll hide the bangs for now. So let's focus on the long-haired version first, because I think it should be easy to just use proportional editing to fix this. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And then the last thing I'll do is the holster and gun, because I feel like that might be a little bit annoying, but maybe it won't be that bad. Proportional editing should solve a lot of the issues. The first things first, let's do this. I'm gonna call this one hair jacket on. So when the jacket is on, this shape key should function. So this one's just going to be, I'm going to select these edges here, these endpoints, and I'm just going to use proportional editing and then drag them up. The issue, I guess, is that this will affect the bone, because I'm not moving the bone. Is that important? Do you think it'd be better to move the bone? But I can't really do that with shape keys, can I? But maybe I could do it within Unity. Change the location of the bone, because all I need to do... Oh, but I can't really do that, can I? Because if I try to drag the bone upward like that, it ends up breaking this section here. Because that works. But if I just move the mesh, then it might behave weirdly with the bones. But I think that maybe might be something, a sort of like risk that I'm going to have to accept. Sadly. Wait, hold on. I need to select some other points. I guess we'll see how it looks like in Unity and decide from there whether or not it needs to be moved, changed, or whatever. I think this one... Oh no, it does need to go further. Okay. Okay, when her jacket is on, the side bangs become smaller. That's fine with me. I need to do this for the ponytailed version as well, but for now, that should be fine. And then this one is called Hat Long Hair. And hopefully I could just select this back section here and then pull it out. But yeah, what was I saying? Okay, so the back of it is out. I also should pull this out this way. But yeah, I guess like what else? What else? I'm trying to think of like similarities between Neverness to Everness and like Enfield that I could bring up. Uh, 'Cause it is. I've talked about the combat. I've talked about the characters. The characters are fine. There's nothing too crazy about them. I talked. I think on Wednesday I talked about how like, I think for the first mission, the one where you have to. Oh, did I not have X symmetry turned on? I didn't. That's fine. I can hand fix it again. No biggie. I talked about how when we were going to the first mission, the mission involving the camera shop, um, the characters had like different move speeds or something. They had like, because usually when you have to follow a character, they kind of just like walk or even run to the destination they have to be at pretty quickly. Everyone like did different things, which was pretty interesting. And especially as like, since I'm like looking at character design stuff, and I'm thinking about like animations as well, like specific character specific animations and stuff. I thought it was cool that the characters were like behaving differently. Because what is it? Like the kids were like would run ahead first, but then they'd stop to like take a look at like the toy shop that was there, while the adults sort of walked a bit slower and a bit more further back. And I think that adds character. Um, and it's not something that most gotcha games do, if at all, I think. So I did like that. Um, it was. Oh wait, let me actually bring back the winter bangs because it is important that I have that on. I think. I think that was cool. I think that was interesting. Like I said, it's not something you really see, but I appreciate that. I'm sure other people notice that too, but I like that. It's a cool bit of like character building, which doesn't actually add a lot because like at the end of the day, it's like what you'd expect, I guess. Like of course the kids are going to like run ahead, and of course like the adults are going to sort of lag behind a bit, but it's still okay. That kind of looks a bit weird, huh? It does have to come out a lot more to support the hat. I don't know if there's anything I could do to sort of like make the shape better, but it makes her head look super long. Or maybe I should make instead of I don't know. Hold on. Maybe instead what I should do is I can make another shape key. Instead of making it come out, instead what I should do is maybe like rotate the hat more up like this. And then we could do this again. But then it means that hopefully I don't have to stretch it out as much. And let's make sure we turn on X symmetry this time. But yeah, it reminds me of like an old animation. This kind of like, I don't know. Wait, how does that look? I think I need to turn up that. There was news about a sort of like fighting-esque gotcha game. Forgot what it was called, and I think it hasn't come out at all yet. I don't even know if it's coming out at all, actually. I don't think I've heard about it since. But I remember seeing a compilation video of like, for some reason they like showed off, maybe it was like a character selection screen or something, but they showed off how each of the characters sit on a chair, and they all get into the chair differently. I always thought that was cool. All right, what looks better? This, where the hat comes up a bit more. And I'm pretty sure this doesn't affect the hair ponytail. Okay, so I made the hat come up more. It's still pretty long, but I think it's not as long as this version. So what looks better, this or this? I feel like they both look the same. Hold on. That or that? No, I think this one looks better. The second one. This one. Not that one. This one. This is the basic. This is the new version. I think I like that one better. This is hat, long hair. What was I saying? So yeah, but I think that's where the similarities die out. Because what is it? There's driving. You can own cars. Okay, there's like, I don't know how deceptive all. What is it? Wait, hold on. Ow. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I don't know how deceptive. Maybe deceptive is the wrong word, but I'm gonna use the word deceptive. I don't know how deceptive the other content is, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how in depth the extra content is. I haven't gotten deep enough into the game to like figure that question out. Because what is it? There's like a lot you can do in the game. There's like an entire tycoon section of the game where you can do like a whole bunch of stuff to earn money. It's basically like money earning activities. Like there's races because there's cars. It's like GTA. You could do races. There's like time trials, which I think are like the basic stuff. But then I think you could also verse other people. You could actually do like PvP racing. I haven't tried that yet. I've only done one of the time trials. You could own shops, which there's two parts to that. One of them is like passive money generation. And the more money you make, you unlock more recipes that require like you need to like go out and buy ingredients to stock up so that you keep on making money and stuff. That's like one part of it. And I think you could also like use your characters that you own to like do certain stuff. They give you like certain bonuses and stuff like that. So that's interesting. But then there's like another section to it, which I just unlocked recently, which is a lot like there's a lot of stuff that is kind of like mobile gamey, which I guess it is a gotcha game. Gotcha games are kind of mobile gamey in a way. But this gameplay is like extremely mobile gamey. It's kind of like I don't know if you've ever played like those mobile games where like you're running a kitchen and like people show up and you have like different meals or stuff or different like foods that you can make. So like they ask for coffee and then okay, you have to like grab the cup, pour the coffee, which you just click, and then you have to add a little extra something extra to it, and then it automatically gets sent out. Or like they want a sandwich, so you need to cut the bread, which again is just like a click. Click it so the bread gets cut, and then click it so it adds like the ingredients, and then that's it. So it's kind of like I have played like some of those mobile games in the past, where it's kind of just like doing orders, and you could set orders up, so that they automatically get taken when a customer who wants it comes along. And basically, you have like a minute or two to like serve as many customers as you can, and that gives you money. Um, so it's interesting. Maybe instead of bringing them up, maybe I should stretch them out. Interesting. I won't do that now though. I think the hair are done right. I fixed the hat. I fixed the. Oh wait, I didn't add a shape key for this. I just did it. Whoops, hold on. Bruh. So what is this? Should I call it the same thing? I think I should. What is it called again? Hair jacket. I think if I call it the same thing, then when I combine them, and I want to combine them, jacket on. No, yeah, I think when I combine them, but I don't plan on combining them. No, then I probably should make them different, actually. Otherwise, I make it confusing. So yeah, there's that. There is. I'm trying to think of like all the little things you can do. So yeah, run a cafe, manage it, and also play like a little mini game. You could do races. You could fish, which I did like a couple times. I don't know if it's that lucrative. Um, you could own an apartment, which you can invite someone to live with you, and you could decorate it with furniture that I think you could buy. I didn't really get too deep into that. A lot of like you have to like level up the tycoon level to unlock new activities. So you kind of like speed run it by just like doing what it tells you to do. So I a lot of the stuff I haven't really gone too in depth with. I think I could get rid of the hair. So I think the hair is done. Now we just have to focus on the jacket stuff. So let's do the guns first. Oh wait, the jacket. Wait, the guns aren't tied to anything. Should they be tied to anything? I don't think they need to. My only issue is that this shape key might be affected if you're holding the gun as well. And also wearing a jacket, you know. I wonder, I always forget how like how it checks. Like can I put a I probably can put a variable to check to see if you're holding it. And if you're holding it, then there shouldn't be any shape keys. But if you're not holding it and you have a jacket on, then it should shrink the gun. I don't think I need that. Wait, I think I want to just do X symmetry. Wait, what? Why isn't that X symmetrized? Oh wait, I think it's because I deleted it on one side, but I didn't delete it on the other side. Let me, bruh. I'm not crazy, right? I'm deleting it multiple times, yeah. What? What is this? It's so weird. Okay, luckily it doesn't break anything. It was just weird. Okay. As long as it doesn't break anything, it's fine. Okay, now I can X-symmetry select stuff. Because yeah, I just want to shrink it down and then put it inside her body. So yeah, what am I getting at? What am I trying to say? So yeah, what else? What else can you do? So you can own an apartment. You could try. You could do races. You can manage a shop, and there's also a little mini game attached that you could fish, and you can play mahjong, which I didn't know how to play, and I still kind of don't know how to play, but I have been playing it a bit. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. Um, and that you also play with other people. Um, shirt, jacket on. So yeah, I tried to like quickly like look up how to play mahjong. I don't think a lot of the things that I've seen in like tutorials you could actually do in the game itself. I still have fun though, and sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. I kind of like understand it a bit more. The chances of me winning are like a little bit higher, but I wouldn't say it's like insanely high either. I like to think that no one else knows what they're doing though, because it's kind of like a little bit obscure. Wait, what? Oh, did I do that or was it always like that? Okay, I don't want to destroy the shirt. Yeah, I basically just want the holster to work. You can't even see what's going on. How does it look like if I remove the jacket? Okay, ooh, you could see it up there though. You can't see with the jacket on though. So maybe it's fine. But I'm not the biggest fan of that. Why is it... Do I have a point selected up there or something? Why is that shrinking so much? Okay, if I do that, I don't have to worry about it. Because only the holster stretches. What? Why isn't this symmetrized? Okay, I think that fixed it. Still one more point at the front, though, that needs to be fixed. Or a couple points at the front. Yay, fixed it. Nice. That works for me. And hopefully, I'm not going to test it out because I want to. But hopefully this doesn't cause any issues with rigging. With the rigging stuff. We'll see though, I guess. I guess I could test it out. bring the gun out as well. Where's the gun? Oh, it's shrunk. That's why. Oh yeah, the guns stay in place, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't see any issues. There's that though. Weird bending. Are they attached to the holster? Is that why that's happening? The holster shouldn't have control over this shirt though. No. Huh. Maybe that's why it's happening? I guess it's fine. Can't really tell too much what's going on. Alright. This is fine. So I think that's everything I needed, right? If I could think of anything else, I could always come back to Blender and fix it. So now I can combine the winter outfit stuff, except the jacket. So the winter jacket, or let me call it Revy winter jacket, because I want Revy to be in the name. I guess I'll also do that to the gun. Although I need to separate the gun as well, I think. So what is it? The hat, the winter shirt. Oh, let's put the winter shirt last. Then we combine. Oh wait, let's make sure. I doubt there's. I think I've already checked this to make sure that there's no other modifiers. Revy winter outfit. And then we have the Revy winter jacket. We have the Revy OG outfit. We have the Revy gun, which needs to be split up. I think we need to split it up. I don't know if we actually have to, but I'm just going to do it preemptively. RevyGun.L and RevyGun.R. Then we have all the faces. Revy hair long. Revy winter bangs. Or actually, we shouldn't call it winter bangs. We should call it hat bangs. Hat bangs. And then Revy hair ponytail. And then Revy hair OG bangs. And then this should be called Revy body. And I think that's everything. All right. So I think, I don't know, is there any, let me see. I don't know if there's like anything specific that I need to have when it comes to exporting. Let me look at the, I think Reinhardt does briefly mention it. So let me see. What part is that? It's not texture painting. I think it's part after texture painting. Shapekeys. No, I think it's even the part after that. How to upload your model to VRChat. Oh yeah. How to export FBX from Blender. Let's hear this. Oh my god. So yeah, I think depending on how NTE works with my computer and also the stream stuff on, we might play a little bit of NTE today, just because there's like so much you can do. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of Mahjong on stream. But if it runs really badly, we might just do the rolls and then maybe play Soul Mask. I don't know. But yeah, if it runs alright and it's not like too bad, we might play more of it. Because it runs fine on when I'm not playing it on stream. But I think that's the same with Enfield. But I think when I play Enfield on stream, it starts to run not the best. Alright, let's listen to this. I probably should do that too. This is going to be Revy PR chat. Cause I didn't do this with Enna, but I definitely should have done it. I just wanted to see if she changed anything with the export settings. But I think in her Warudo version. Oh wait, does she have Warudo version? Maybe I'm thinking about another content creator. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm Kana. I think that's her name. I think she does the Warudo stuff. And that one I think does have a different export. I need to have like a certain thing selected or certain things applied for the export to work. So yeah, very easy. All right. We do have like an hour. So let us or let me. I just realized I don't have any music on. Let me put some music for you guys. Also, you guys can't even hear the desktop audio, which I guess is fine. I was just listening to Reinhardt. Reinhardt. All right. Let me open up. Create a companion. I think last time I checked, I do have the right version. I think I have everything. Well, I'll check in a second. I think I need Toyomi. And one thing that I wanted to look up, but I didn't because I forgot until like a few minutes before stream. I want to see if there's a way to like manually test in Unity toggles such as like, because I want to try adding a toggle. Oof, last modified 7 months ago. That's funny. I want to add a toggle where if you put your hand where the gun is and then you like hit a keybind, it will put the gun into your hand. I want that to happen. But obviously I don't have a VR setup, so I don't have little hand controls to test that out. So I think I have seen that there is a plugin for Unity that allows you to like manually test that stuff, but I didn't look it up, and so I don't have it. But we could look it up maybe now while we wait for Unity to finish loading up, because it's probably going to take a second. Let me see. What should I even look up? How to test toggles in Unity VR chat. Oh, here we go. Gesture Manager Emulator within Play. This allows you to simulate the expressions menu, click your toggle buttons, and verify the animations, object activation, deactivation work. Parameter values change, and the avatar behaves correctly without needing to upload. Gesture Manager. Do you need a hand? I guess that's the thing. There's also VRC Fury, or Fury, which seems to also do the same thing. If it doesn't toggle work, verify the parameter. Oh no. VRC Fury.
This is a really quick unscripted overview on.
Wait, I don't have my headphones on. I wanna skip ahead. Creating a toggle. Touching a prompt. Creating gestures. Selecting a back Shapekey. Testing it in Unity. Download an AV3 emulator. AV3 usage. This video might be a little bit out of date. I don't know if this stuff works in the newest version of what I'm doing, but I'm gonna keep watching to see if they do what I want to do. But yeah, what else? What else should I talk about when it comes to NTE? I think the anomaly stuff is interesting. Because what is it? It's kind of like, I don't know, anything that's like, even though I'm not like super invested in SCP stuff, anything that deals with like that kind of thing, I find interesting. So yeah, I like that. It's interesting. Especially since, like, I think in the tutorial, I think you're fighting, like, a painting. And then, like, the painting, you defeat it because one of the characters compliments it. And so it, like, solves its, like, its issues, yeah, and then it just like basically disappears on its own. I think that's cool. Interesting. And then what else? Yeah, that part I like. You can drive around. There's like crime happening, which you can like stop, and it gives you like currency that you could use to like shake off cops, and then also buy stuff in like a special store. If you have like an excess of, I haven't had to deal with cops because I'm a pretty safe driver. I'm a pretty responsible driver. So yeah, because I've heard people like, I've been to prison 10 times in one day. It's like, what are you doing to get in prison 10 times? Bro is terrorizing the civilians. Kind of absurd. They're doing too much. But yeah, I don't know. Basically what I'm trying to get at is, there's a lot you can do. It's difficult to know how in-depth all this stuff is. Because at the end of the day, it could be like very surface level, maybe. There's like I feel like I haven't even unlocked like half of the stuff you can do in that game. And so like, how in depth are these? Is it kind of like just a bunch of activities that are kind of shallow, or do they actually like have a lot of depth to it? It is interesting that you could have like an apartment and invite people to live with you. Luckily. Oh. Good night, Marco. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Good night, sleep tight. I'm just talking about NTE gotcha stuff. The new gotcha game. What I think about it. What else? The map also seems a bit small, but you know, classic gotcha. It should grow as it gets more updates. And but I guess it's a alright size. It's not too bad. One thing that I guess it's kind of nice to like ride around in a car, because I realize you do have teleporters, you do have like fast travel points, but I've mainly been like getting from point to point by just driving my car. So yeah, I guess that says something. It says how fun the entire process is. If I like completely forget about what am I saying? About the fast travel, and I'm just like straight on to driving the car. And there's a lot of references as well. I'm trying to think of one. I think like when they snap a picture of you, they do the JoJo poses, and I think I've seen like screenshots of like other references that I may or may not have seen already. The story's just a bit slow, I guess, is like the only downside at the moment. And it's hard to tell what is actually the story and what isn't. How to test. Without hand tracking. Testing hand items in VR chat without VR. It's TikTok. Oh yeah, I think this does say, hold on. I was just looking through it, but let me actually listen through what it says. Oh, I need to stop the music. Also, I think Unity is done being loaded in, but I want to look at this video first.
Other usable items in Unity. If you click on the game tab and it says you have no camera, you need to right-click your hierarchy and add one, then move it around until it faces your avatar. When you get into play mode, toggle the item on using Gesture Manager, then under Tools, expand clickable contacts and enable it. Make sure there's no tags in the text box. Now, since my avatar has to have a fist when grabbing the item, I enable the fist gesture. I go to the game tab, which shows the camera I added, and if I click the gun, which is clicking the contact that the gun has on it, the avatar now grabs the gun. Now you can see if your hand toggles work without having to get in VR. Did you know you can...
Gesture Manager. I'll write that down. So in order to test things out, I need just Gesture Manager. A gesture. Alright. I'll look into downloading that and setting that up for next time. I don't think we'd get to that point yet today, because we're only going to do like simple setup stuff, I think. Is this the right Unity to VR chat? It doesn't have all my other characters like it should. Hold on. This might be the wrong one. I think I even mentioned this last time. I don't think it's linking to the right one. I think it's in the wrong location. Okay, hold on. I need to close out of this one then. And open up the old one. Alright, we're gonna have to wait again. Whoops, my bad. I didn't realize I was opening up the wrong one. That's my bad. We'll see what we can do today. We probably won't be able to do much. But what is it? I think tomorrow, what I want to do, I don't want to spend all the time working on Revy. So I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll spend like maybe half of the time doing Revy stuff. And then the other half we'll spend doing Soul Mask or maybe NTE. Like I said, if NTE runs all right while on streaming, then I might play more of it on stream. Usually I don't play gacha games on stream, but because there's a lot of like extracurriculars you can do in that game, it might not be too bad to like play some mahjong or like race around or like do random shit. Especially since it just came out and it's probably a bit too big, a bit hype to play through that game at the moment. Or we might play more Soul Mask, which I'm also okay with. But yeah, depending on how much work we're able to do tomorrow, we might do the same thing on Sunday. If not, then we'll just play more Soul Mask. And we'll continue with Monday shenanigans. I do want to do more on what am I saying? I do want to do more Revy on weekends though, because Wednesday streams we only do Minecraft. So if I only work on Revy during the weekdays, that means I only work on her 2 days a week, and that feels kind of bad. So I do want to sprinkle in a little bit of Revy during the weekends as well. Just a little bit though. Not too much. Wait, let me get some water. Hold on. Alright, that loaded up a lot quicker. The Unity file. And yeah, it has my Enna. The last thing I worked on. Enna. And what? It has what is it? Medusa, Perona's here, Linny's here, Urka's here, and Bashame. They're all here. The gang's all here. Fantastic. Okay, and it has Poyomi. I think the last one didn't have Poyomi. Although I don't know if this is the updated version of Poyomi. I don't know if it auto updates. I doubt it. Poyomi 8.1 is the one I have. It's probably outdated. And it doesn't. I don't think it has Gesture Manager. Oh, it does! Gesture Manager Emulator. Yo, wait, hold on. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Hold on. Yo, it already has Gesture Manager. I thought I had. Holy moly, I thought I had. Pat myself on the back there for no good reason. All right, let me put this up on screen for you guys. So you guys can see. Do I capture it in game capture usually? How do I do this? Oh, it's only capturing the side panel for some reason. Okay, maybe not game capture then. Maybe a Windows capture. That I think is better. Oh, it is a bit big. But that's fine. You guys should be fine with that, I think. Alright. Oh wait, oops. Oh, I thought I got a message. Alright. Let's just do like the simple stuff. I need to make a new folder. Call it Revy, of course. And then I need to put some folders in here. One called animations. And then another one called materials. Oh, materials. The materials needs one called textures. Oh. And then animations needs avacon and face. There's also extra anims, but I don't think I need it for extra anims. If I do need the extra anims folder, then I'll make it, but I didn't use it with Enna, and Enna had, I think, a lot of toggles, so if anyone needed it, it was probably Enna. But I guess maybe I put them inside of another folder, and they didn't need extra anims. Should be fine then. Okay, I could probably delete. Oh no, I probably shouldn't delete Bashame, because she has all the skirt information. I think that's the reason why I kept Bashame on here. Although I could probably delete one of these. I probably don't need all of them. But I think I kept Bashame here because she has the skirt details. Now I remember there was an issue with something involving like the skirt stuff. I forgot what it was. Hopefully I can remember it, because I remember there was like something that I needed to do. Cause I think I exported, don't I, or something, or was it in Waterdo? This might have been an issue in Waterdo actually, where I might not have to put in the details before I export it as a VRM or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Anyway, we need to export her into here. So let's do that. So I've selected everything, I believe. So let us save and export as an FBX. And then Unity to view our chat. Assets, viewer chat characters, Revy. And I'll call it Revy FBX. Yeah, we'll do the basic setup stuff. The stuff I know how to set up, but we'll do a lot of like the intricate animation setup things probably tomorrow. It's probably not that hard. Maybe I don't know. I'm a fickle thing. Okay, pelvis, spine 1, spine 2, upper chest, shoulder, forearm, shoulder, thigh, shin, foot, toe, head. We have neck 1, head, left eye, jaw, which is the wrong bone. No jawbone. Left hand. These are usually pretty fine. I don't really have to worry about that. Okay. And then we can look at the muscles. Should I have attached? I probably should have attached the guns at least to the armature, right? Yeah. Let's do that. I think if I don't do this, then the guns will just stay in the air. At least with this, they'll follow the armature. Let me just test to see how this looks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that's the bottom of the hair, that's right. Everything seems to appear to be tight. Tight and clean. Nothing too crazy in the clipping department. It's hard to tell though without any materials. But I think it's fine. Finger movement is good. Yes, I sound like an idiot. Yes. Finger movement optimal. Optimal finger movement. Okay. Yes, optimal. Okay, I think I re-exported it out. So it should have fixed it. Alright, read and write, and then legacy blend shapes. I think that's all it needs there. And then there was a warning. There's usually warnings though, is there? Can't generate normals for blend shape ah. Oh, that's fine. I don't use the blend shape ah. Animation import embedded materials. Apply. Okay, and I think that's it. And I can just drag this onto here. We could hide Enna for now. Oh yeah, did I scale her to the right height? Did I do that? I feel like I didn't. How does she compare to Bashame? Bashame's taller? Maybe I didn't. Okay, maybe I didn't. How tall is she? Let me see. I feel like I did actually search this up. Revy height. It is 5'5". What is Bashame's height? Um Status alive. Are you sure about that? I'm looking at the wiki. Does the wiki mention height? Mentions high school. It does not mention height. But then this is the AI answer, which is saying she's 5 foot tall. So Revy should be taller than her. So maybe I didn't size her bones correctly. I might have to go back and do that, but that isn't difficult to fix. Trying to see if there's a more concrete answer though from somewhere else. 153. It says here on annybase.net. Don't know if that's how truthful that is. 153 centimeters. Everyone's saying 153. Is Bashame 153 on here? I don't know if she is. Okay, and then what is Revy? Revy should be... It's saying 5'5". Revy's 5'5". Good to know Revy's canonically 5'5". Bruh, this is from the Reddit. He's just a bit bruh. Okay. How much does 5'5" convert to? I might have also searched this up too. $165.1. She should be... Oh, she's not too far. It's like 10 extra centimeters above Bashame. Was Bashame... I think Bashame... There was a character I remember that like wasn't the right height, and I never fixed it. And it might have been Bashame. Or maybe it was... I think it has to have been Bashame. Because I was going to say maybe it was Regulus. But I never put Regulus in VR chat. Or put her into any of that other stuff. So... I don't know. That wouldn't make sense for me to remember that she was like a bit disproportional. I think Bashame was like tall by accident, which is maybe why it's not the best comparison. How about Enna? How tall is Enna again? Oh yeah, Enna was weird because people were saying that she was like 7 feet tall, and so I think I like, yeah, 8 to 9 feet tall, and so I kind of like did a bit of a compromise and made her like 6 foot or something, so she wasn't like too tall. All right. Anyway, the only important thing is Revy's height, which is 165 centimeters. I think I got this right. It means it's 1.6. Yeah, I got her height right. Which I feel like doesn't make sense because I think... Okay, Enna being taller makes sense. I'll accept that. But yeah, I think Bashame is like the wrong height. Because Bashame is as tall, if not even taller, than her. But her body proportions are like smaller somehow. Yeah, I think Bashame is like the wrong height. That's fine then. She's all right. Okay, what do I do now? Live or die. Okay, let's take a look at the video. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I need to save this TikTok that talks. Oh wait, I already got the gesture. But I'll save it just in case because I might not remember how exactly they did the testing. All right. So let me see. Did I do all the setup correctly? Character companion, Unity setup. How to export to VFBX. Okay, what does she do? She sets up the materials. Oh, wait, no. Okay, let me zoom in a bit. Okay, she sets up all the other stuff. The materials, although I think she does like basic materials, nothing to do with like Poyomi. She does the hand stuff. Oh yeah, this is where she starts doing the adding the VR chat specific stuff. So, yeah, let's add the materials while we're here. Although I wonder, oh, let me copy Copy the textures. There we go. Yeah, should I look to see if this is like the newer version of Poyomi? I don't know if it's important to update to the newer version. I could look up what the newest version of Poyomi is to see. I think they're on Poyomi 8 now. Poyomi 9.3. I have Poyomi. Where's Poyomi? Oh, here it is. 8.1. That is a bit behind actually, yeah. Um Downloading, just import the package into Unity project. And updating from a previous version, make sure to delete the old Poyomi shaders folder in the project assets folder before importing the new package. Otherwise, there may be interference. If disrupting an avatar or other asset that uses Poyomi shaders, do not include the underscore Poyomi shaders folder in your asset package. Instead, direct users to download the correct version from the release page or include the package alongside the asset not as part of the US package. Or Unity package, sorry. I guess what I'm looking for is if the newer version of Poyomi works with this version of Unity, or if does it work with like the newer version. That's what I'm looking for. We target VR chat's currently supported version 90.9. Okay, so it's made to support VR chat. Okay, but it says version 19.4.31, but they've updated since from that to version 2022.3. So, but it does say that it does work on higher versions. All right, then I'll grab the latest version then. Okay, and what does it say? It wants me to delete something. When updating from previous version, make sure to delete the old underscore Poyomi shader folder. If distributing an avatar, underscore Poyomi shader. This one? Shaders? That's like the entire thing though, isn't it? I guess. Hopefully this doesn't cause any issues. We'll see. Alright, that seems to be fine. Let me save real quick. And then let me import. How do I do this? Import package. Custom package. And I just need to download this. Poyomi. After this, we'll play around with the materials a little bit. Not too in depth. And then I think we might call it there for this. And we'll do more Unity shenanigans tomorrow. For sure. I just want to add colors, basically. And then we could worry about there's a lot of stuff to import. Then we can worry about adjusting the Poyomi settings, especially for like the gun to make it look more metallic, and adding outlines and stuff like that. All that can be adjusted as needed. I guess I could put music back on, since we're just sitting here waiting. Alright, what else is there to talk about? Do I have... Oh. You guys hear that from my headphones? Oh, I don't have anything open right now. What is it? Off the top of my head, can I remember anything? Valheim had a little bit of a cheeky update, or like a little progress report. Drawbridges, did I mention that already? Maybe. Games coming out, or updates coming out. Repo is having their update next week on the 7th. They're adding cars and cosmetics and a bunch of other gameplay stuff. Pretty cool. I'll probably play that with my friends when that does inevitably come out. Deadlock got an update. They added a new item and some balance changes. It's been a minute since I played Deadlock, though. Ever since I started working on Deadlock mods, the mod for Revy, I kind of stopped playing Deadlock. The good thing is it should be easy to come back to because of the Street Brawl game mode, but honestly, it's been a minute since I played Deadlock. Yeah. I still love the game, obviously. There wasn't a reason for why I stopped playing Deadlock. I just had other things to do. And, yeah, I don't know. Alright, there we go. The new Poyomi has been installed. I think everything is fine now. Oh, look at that. Oh, you can pull up old versions. And there's extras. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can. Okay, good. So we've got Toon World, Toon 2 Pass, Toon Outline Early. What does that even mean? Outline Early. Toon... What was it? What else was that? Oops. I probably should have looked at that. But yeah, what else? I think Abatic Factory is getting an update soon, and it might even be collabing with... What was the game called again? It's called like Voices of the Void or something like that. Something like that. I've heard about it, and I think the game is free on like itch.io, but I think it's a horror game. But it's very good, I've heard. So yeah, I might play it, but the horror aspect is a bit of a deterrent for me. That took a second. Maybe it's because I just loaded it in. Hopefully that's not the case for every material. They all need a very long load time. What else? Subnautica 2 is coming out in like a week or two. I'm probably not gonna get it. I think I said like I would be willing to get it because I'm not the biggest fan of Subnautica, mostly because I have the phobia that makes you afraid of deep water. However, I'd be more willing to play it because it has multiplayer, and multiplayer kind of breaks the immersion a bit, so I don't have to worry too much about being scared as much. But it is early access, so I might wait a bit before getting it. Yeah, what is this? Grab Pass, Little Fur Pass, 2 Pass, Little Fur, and then normal Poyomi Tune. I don't know what the differences are. That's fine. Okay, so this is Revy Basic Outfit. Basic Outfit color. Yeah, I'll worry about giving it outlines later. Okay, yeah, it seems like luckily now it's not taking forever to load. It just had to load once. And now it seems to be fine. But yeah, Roamstead also comes out at the end of this month. I played a demo of that during, I think, Steam Next Fest. That was actually pretty good. It's a lot like Core Keeper. I was gonna say mixed with Terraria, but Core Keeper basically is just Terraria. It's Core Keeper set in Rome, I guess. Instead of being in a core underground, you're above ground, and there's a few extra little tidbits that I like about it. I think this hair texture is not the full hair texture. I think this hair texture is missing. Here, I need to re-render it. I think this is the hair texture when I did the... What's it called? When I did the Deadlock mod, and so I only needed the ponytail and the normal bangs, and I didn't need the winter bangs. Well, half of it isn't there like it should be. I need to re-render it. One moment. But yeah, I might be interested in getting that, but I think it might also come out in early access. And if that's the case, then I might wait for a sale to get it. Same thing with Subnautica 2. Because it is in early access, I'll probably wait for a sale to get it instead of getting it right away. Besides, there's like a lot of games right now. At some point, we'll play V-Rising, although it keeps on dragging on and on. The chance to play that. Soul Mask is going pretty well. State of Decay 2, I'd like to get back to that at some point when Soul Mask is done. NTE is also fun. There's a bunch of other games I have in the back burner. Both on Steam and off of Steam. Because on Epic, Ottspark, I think that's the game, was free today. Not today. Yesterday. And that's like an automation game that I'd be down to play at some point as well. I probably should also go through my Epic catalog and play through some of those games. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I thought about doing that, like I think I even tried to do it at some point. Every Thursday I play the game that's free. But I couldn't keep up with it. That wouldn't be a bad idea when I have nothing to play. But when I have enough things to play, I don't need to do that as much. Sorry, I'm trying to stall. Okay, wait, I think it finished. It finished baking the texture. Maybe? Now it's not responding. And now it's back. Okay. Let me quickly save before anything changes. UCU, this one. That's much better. Alright, let me save this. Okay, I just need to transfer the texture. And then we're good. Because you can see the difference. Also, the background is... Wait, no. Does that matter? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Okay. I was going to say the... Wait, did that change the name? Because it's doubled. I think it did. Yeah, it did. I was going to say the background is black, but it's transparent in the thingy, the Explorer, File Explorer. But in Unity, the background's always black, so it doesn't matter. Oh man. Is the winter outfit not there? Oh, the winter outfit's probably not there because I never rendered it out because I didn't need it. I have to do that as well. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not doing anything else today. That's fine. Although this one might take a while, because this one's definitely a lot bigger than the hair one, and the hair one took a second. Alright, now we wait. But yeah, after this, we're gonna go try to see if NTE works while I stream. And try to do some rolls. What is it? I don't have a lot of rolls, like I said. I think I'm like level 13, which isn't that much. I try to get to level 15 because at level 15... Oh wait, what? I don't think... Oh wait, I think I have to change... Hold on. The legs weren't done correctly. I think I have to change the material of the legs for this to work. Hold on one second. Alright, I just need to rebake this, I think. What was I saying? Before I got interrupted by that. Yeah, I haven't gotten to level 15 yet, because you get some extra rolls after like every like 5 levels or so. I think it's like 5, 15. Maybe they skip like the 10s. Oh, that was a lot quicker. I don't know why that was quicker than before. It's like once you have one, ready for the next one. Okay. Am I missing anything here? I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe not. No, yeah, I definitely am missing something. Hold on. This happened before. Because I'm selecting... based on seams. I forget to select the backside. And then the backside doesn't get baked. I still feel like I'm missing something, but I need to check it out in a second. But yeah, what was I saying? Did it do it? Sometimes it shows you the image when it's done, and sometimes it doesn't. And you have to go looking for it. Body mesh color 1. Is anything supposed to be down there? No, nothing's supposed to be down there. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine then. Let me save. Save this. Save it as Revy winter outfit color. Alright. And then I just need to drag this in. So yeah, I don't have a lot of rolls. I think I have like 30 standard rolls plus like maybe another 30 question mark using like the currency stuff. I kind of want to get to 90 pulls because I think, I don't know, it's kind of like no duh information, but like you get a free 5-star selector after I think like 50 rolls, so 5-10 pulls. But you know, once you get to like 90, you're guaranteed a 6-star or 5-star, whatever. I don't know, I keep on saying 6-star. I think it's like the Enfield does 6 stars. So what people have recommended is you're guaranteed from the 6-star, not the 6-star, sorry, from the 90 pulls, because then you could either choose to get a duplicate or choose to get a different one that you got from the 90 pulls. That's not a bad idea. Anyway, there we go. The colors are all set. Tomorrow, we will add outlines. We will fix some of the alpha stuff, because, what is it? The hair needs some alpha. The face with the eyes needs some alpha. Remove back face culling on certain clothing. I think like this skirt needs it. Anything that has like one side, like I think the skirt is one-sided, the jacket is one-sided, although maybe for the jacket it's not like as important. Oh no, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it still is. I think the hair should be fine. But yeah, and I think even the shoes are fine too. But what is it? The skirt and the jacket definitely need to have their back face culled. But I think the basic outfit, I think it's more intensive if you don't back face or cull the back faces. I think the OG outfit doesn't need its back faces culled. I think. It's hard to look at with the winter outfit still there. Oh, and the jacket. But I think the OG outfit, the clothing is like tight enough around her. I mean, like, I made the shoes so that they clip into the body, and then the shirt is like tight around the body as well. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that the OG outfit doesn't need its back faces, or can have its back faces culled. So yeah, tomorrow we'll work on the other stuff. I need to look at that other person's video on how to make things VR chat. But I think they still only have part 1 out. I need to check that though. Maybe they did have released other parts. But last I checked, they only had part 1 out. But even then, it is a newer video. And I do agree with what they say that a lot of the videos are a bit outdated. And, yeah. So it's better to use a more up-to-date video from someone who has done the research for me. So I don't have to do it. Yeah. Alright then. So let me save this. We'll exit out of this because we don't need this anymore. We'll save the blend file and exit out of that as well. We'll stop the music because I don't want to have anything on right now. I'm gonna close out of Discord as well. I don't want to have anything on while NTE loads up. I just want to have the overlay and the OBS. I just want to have that. Nothing else. I don't want to, yeah, because otherwise there might be issues going forward with the space. Just give me a second. I need to close out of Discord. And it looks like I have Unity Hub open in the background somehow. Alright, can you guys see Blender? Oh, no, you guys can't. Okay, let me close out of it then. I was just keeping it on in case you guys could have seen it so that there was something in the background. But it's not even on right now. Not even visible. So there's no need for me to keep it open. Things are acting a bit slow, though. That's concerning. Everything's taking forever to close. Hopefully that's... Oop, what happened? Okay. I just closed out of Unity and it popped up. It did a pop-up. Concerning. What are you doing, Unity? Let me look at my task manager to make sure, absolutely make sure nothing is running in the background. So we have no issues. But yeah, honestly, good stream today. I probably could have done a lot of that stuff a lot quicker and gone into VR chat and started working on that a lot quicker as well. But it's always like the little things, you know. You always forget to do something, whether it's like the eye bones, the hair bones, little Shapekeys stuff. There's always something little holding you back. Okay, Unity Hub, it says Unity Hub still open in the background. I'm hoping that's just like a mistake. I don't want to close it though, in case it's like doing some updating. So is Blender. Blender's still in the background apparently as well. I could just force them to close, but I'm hoping that they'll just close on their own. Because I don't know what they're doing, you know. What if they're like saving my work in the background and I just like close out of it? Once Revy's done, I have a lot of like blend files in my desktop that I would like to delete. Like I like the Revy deadlock files. I need to move them into a folder. There's like a bunch of image textures that I could also delete. But I don't know. I don't want to move them now because I still feel like I'm working on them, even though I'm done with like the Revy deadlock mod stuff. Technically, I can get rid of them or move them or clean them up somewhere else, you know. Alright, I'm gonna start closing out of Blender and Unity since they're still open in the background apparently. They're taking up a bunch of memory and stuff. For no good reason. Okay, last time I checked, oh, my disk usage just shot up like crazy. Oh, because of the NTE launcher for some reason. What the? It's not even downloading anything. Why is it so high? I think it should go back down once I launch it. Or what is it? I checked earlier today. I think my CPU usage was quite high, I think, with Neverness Everness on. So hopefully it's not too bad with OBS. I think memory was like at 50%, which wasn't too bad, I think. All right. Let me start it. I'm going to switch the category to NTE. Let's just spell it all out. Ever. Or do I just put NTE? Oh yeah, I just put NTE. Okay, sick. That's way easier than spelling out Neverness Everness. I don't even know what that means. What is it trying to get at? It's just saying stuff. Oh, I need to change the resolution. It's at full screen. Max resolution. But yeah, I'll put it up on screen once I'm able to change that. So give it a moment. Give it a second. But yeah, ooh, who am I gonna get? Wow. Ooh, wow. I think the pulling is a bit interesting as well, because it's not like regular pulling where you just like click a button and it does it. You play like a board game almost. Very, very peculiar. Peculiar. It's a bit more gamified, I guess. The entire process. Okay, can I change it now? Oh yeah, I can. Hold on. Windowed. Oh, sick. It's just a setting. Fantastic. And it seems to be running all right. I don't seem to see any glaring issues. I mean, at least not yet. We'll see if that changes. Maybe that might change. Um, 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 um. I'm locked in. Okay, hold on. I think I was in the middle of a mission, actually. Hold on. I need to move. I was doing a mission. Alright. Oh, we need to go all the way down there. Where even am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. So yeah. Oh yeah, it seems to be running fine, I think. Yeah, okay. A gacha game that actually runs alright? Wow. Okay. I don't have a lot of characters because I've been saving my rolls for today. I have the basics. That one, that one. This one you get for free. You get this guy for free as well. And I think you get her for free by logging in. So yeah. And like I said, I don't have where's the pull? Circle bound? Is that it? No, that's like the battle pass, whatever. It's the dice. So yeah. I don't have a lot of special pulls. I don't really care about getting this character. Like I said, I usually don't go for the first 5-star. I think I only did it once, and I got lucky. But I also didn't really care too much about this character. I think you got to try her out during one of the missions. I don't know, not super cool. Now I haven't tried any of these characters. I don't think. Can you try? Is there a way to try them out? You can try her. Are these the only people you could try out? I know how these two people play. I don't know how you play. How you play. Oof, I've not done any. I've not done any events. Luckily, this one's lasts for 10 days. But yeah. I don't think. Yeah, I have to get level 15 to get another extra 5 pulls. That would have been really nice to get. But I don't know. Uh, kind of distracted. But yeah, so you get a free S-class character after 50 rolls. So you could choose this one or that one or that one. That one looks like the main character though. Or that one or that one or that one. I don't know who I want. Does this allow me to play as them? Let me see. Oh no, you just look at them. Um in terms of like you got to play I've not played these two or these three. I have played her because I think you play her at the beginning of the game. You get to try out like 3 characters. Although maybe I did play this guy. Or no, I didn't. Who did I play again? Yeah, no, I definitely didn't play her. Or play him. But I played her. I think she has. Is she her weapon at all? I don't think so. Or she doesn't. Whoa. She has a cross, like that one guy from I forgot what the anime was called. It's like Trigun or something like that. Yeah, she's the only one I've tried. She was all right. I don't nothing too crazy. I don't know about the other ones though. This is the issue though. Like if I were to pick someone, who would I pick? Like I don't know how they play. That's what I want to know. How do they play? Gas, buff, synthesis, damage, plasma damage. Oh, this one has a wing. Synthesis, survival. So they're like a tank. That makes sense. Liquid damage. Solid damage. A lot of people want damage here. So buff defense and everyone else's damage. Ooh. I wish they could let you try them out, but you can't. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to go by looks then. So let's just get started. Let's not stall. Oh, they're discounted. Sick. 3. I don't know how this works. Okay. We got a disc. Whoa, we got another disc. 5. Oh. A-star. Oh, we already have her. So we have a dupe. A duplicate. But I don't think I saw her pole animation because she was given for free. I've never seen this. Cool. Jellyfish. Jellyfish girl. I think gold chests are what you want, right? Ooh, gold? Oh. Still got a beat, though. Okay, maybe gold chests don't matter as much, then. Or maybe I just got unlucky and rolled, like, a pretty low value. Another A star? Okay, so the cards are heroes. And I got another jellyfish. Arrgh. Another B. Okay. The temples are a lot slower. I think I could speed it up, though. Another temple. Okay, yeah, 2 speed. Okay, another A star. Okay, that one took a second. Okay, we already have her. It was given out for free. Free registration reward. I haven't tried her. She doesn't... I don't think she fits with my team very well. I think if a character doesn't fit with your team, you can't, like, use them too well. They don't combo off each other if they don't fit. So I haven't been able to use her all that much. Another A star. Okay. We already got you. Enough. So yeah, maybe chests aren't that great. Maybe it's the cards that you want. Ooh, an S star ward speeds. Whatever that means. And gold gems don't seem to be any better. Even though they seem to be rare. So, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. Yeah, I don't know who to pick. Should I get influenced by the tier list? Should I go off what the tier list says? Should I do that? I feel like it's a bit boring, but if I don't care who to pick, it might just be better to go off tier list. The better the character, the more fun I might have in the long run. Maybe. Did I not get a character there? Oh, okay. I guess you're not guaranteed to get a character. I guess we got this as an extra. I think we got an extra one. Okay. A. I wonder if these can, like, glitch out and give you, like, an S star by accident. Okay, I don't know who this one is. I haven't used this one. I don't think I have them. I mean, I definitely don't have them. There's not enough characters for me to, like, be confused if I have them or not. Pretty mediocre intro. They are an A star. They're probably not that cool compared to the S's. Are they A? Oh yeah, you get her for free as well. You do actually get a few free characters. I didn't check. Does the character you start off with count as an S star? They usually do. I think. In most of these gacha games. They're considered top brass. The starting character. Maybe we get extra rewards from the golden chest. I did see that briefly. Okay, jellyfish girl. How many A stars are there? I doubt there's that many. Oh. A star. Oh, he's an A star? Why did I think he was like an S? The fact that we got to play him like at the beginning kind of made it feel like he was an S star. Oh, sick. Okay. I'll take that. Extra reward. Wolf guy. Okay, now we're gonna have to start spending premium currency. Although after this one we will get a guaranteed S star selector. So that's good at least. But yeah, I'm surprised the wolf. Ooh. Get an extra dice. Oh, what happened? What's going on? Slumberland. There are no resting guardians on the board. When you move to their tile, you will awaken the dormant guardian who will flee forward 9 tiles to the treasure. You need to catch up to the guardian within 3 dice rolls. After each dice roll, the guardian will move forward 2 tiles. Successfully catching the guardian rewards 30 warp pieces, while failure causes the guardian to disappear with the treasure. So it's just luck. Luck-based. Okay, not bad. Decent roll. Okay, terrible roll. I don't think I could catch up to him. Get away. They're gone. No! What a shame. A-star? Wolf again? The wolf seemed alright. Again, like I said, he kind of felt like an S-star. Oh yeah, we did get it. We got an extra roll for free. Sick. Oh, but now it's not discounted anymore. Once you reach 50, it's no longer discounted. Yeah, let's just go for... How close are we to getting let's see. Guaranteed in 90. And in 2 more rolls, we get the board modification, which I think makes it easier. Let's just do it. Like I said, I don't have anyone to roll for. Like, I think the next character after the current, like, special banner is, like, a character that stops time. Like, that sounds pretty cool. But do I care? I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, the main cast. There was, like, that Batgirl, which, like, she looks cool, but, like, I don't know if, like, her kit was, like, that insane. I guess I should look forward to the next person with the time stop powers, because maybe they're cooler. I haven't seen gameplay of them. But the girl currently available right now, like, isn't that interesting. To me, at least. I don't think so. And like I said, I don't usually roll for the first banner, since you usually don't get enough. Secret Fair can only be reached through the Rainbow Bridge. The rewards are greater with the Secret Fair. Nice. Oh, sick. And I'm out immediately. No fun. I'm getting a lot of S stars though. I don't know what these pieces do. I think they're currency to buy stuff. Okay. This should trigger board modification. Whatever that means. These dice rolls are probably predetermined, maybe. Ooh, Rainbow Road. Oh, the S star! No, go back! It's Wolf again. Something strange is happening to the board. Look at the S star over there. When obtaining non-S-class items through a dice roll on the current limited board, you will gain 1 trace. When you consume 70 traces, board modification will be triggered. The board will change, and the acquired rates of rare items and characters in certain tiles will increase. All apprentice chests will upgrade to hero chests, and hero chests will be played with Journey together. Fuck, I missed it again. It was right there. Okay. There's so many S's on the board now. If I don't get it now, after this 10 pull, it's over. Because I don't have enough for another one. I probably have enough currency to buy more rolls. I need to look at that, actually. I probably should have looked at that first before I started wasting premium currency. It looks like there's no fake outs then. That's fine. Oh! It lagged! If it lags, you're getting an S star. Ah, what a lovely computer. It guesses for me. Not that you had to wait that long. She's cool. Daffodil. I don't hate that. But then the board goes back to normal. Shame. But hey, I got my 6 star. And I didn't have to waste 90 pulls. I just had to waste 80. So I guess that's fine. Things could be worse. Oh, we haven't had this guy. I mean, I have him, but I haven't pulled him.
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
Andler. Ashler. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine the double S pull? If I only rolled a 1 there. But yeah, cool. So we have Daffodil. So now we can choose Daffodil again, or we can choose someone else. I don't know who to pick though. Okay. Wait, let me pull up the tier list. And I guess I should also pull up like which character is good with Daffodil. Let me see. Everness to Everness. Characters. Wait, no, not characters. Stop with the ads. Tier list. Oh yeah, and then we get a free 6-star, and we can get all her weapons and her thing, but I think it's tied to the Tycoon. So you have to like level that all the way up so you could get her. Dude, what? Apparently this one is like the worst. Oh, actually no, she's the best actually. Never mind. I read this wrong. So it's her and then the phone girl apparently are really good supports. And then apparently the main character at A3. I think A is like the constellation. Constellation 3 did really good. And so is the new character, the red-haired one, this one. Apparently she's really good. But then underneath, how do I look at all the characters again? There we go. This guy's there, and so is Daffodil. So yeah, she's not top, but she is pretty high up there. And what is it? She and her are all on the top. And after that, oh, apparently she's like pretty down. And then all the way at the bottom is the guy, the who is it? I don't know where they are. Anyway, all right. So who's okay? That's interesting then. So you have. How do I look at their like? I'm trying to see. Maybe under new bonds, whatever that means. I think under formation. This is it here. So I have fire, water, sun, but then she's like blue. And because it's not connected, if I play her, she can't combo into the other ones. Now Daffodil is moon. So I could run Daffodil Foam Girl, which apparently is a really good support at A6 though. And also Adler. Huh. I had to have a star. Because then if I get a star, then I could run Daffodil. Is she a star? Wait, no. Oops. The thing crashed. The website crashed. Because then the free 6-star you get is also a star. So the main character and the free character are both stars. Who's a plus? Oh, the wing girl. So I could run Daffodil, this girl, wing girl, and then either the main character or the free 6-star that you get from doing the Tycoon. I might run that build then. So I might get... Oh, wait, let me click on Daffodil, because then I think it tells you like what her best teams are. Teams and synergy. So it's saying, wait, hold on. It's saying the best team is Daffodil, this girl, this guy, and then the phone girl. Or with Adler. Because what is this one? This one's fire. And then you are also fire. But then you also buff. Hmm.
I don't do vague requests.
So the team that I was thinking of doesn't work. They are connected. So technically it does work, but maybe I think the reason why it doesn't work is because she's damage. She's damage as well. And maybe they don't proc effects when they're together or something. I'm trying to figure out who to waste. Not waste. Waste is a bad word. Who to spend the 5-star selection tool on. Because it is Phone Girl. Now that I know Phone Girl is good, I'm a spec into her. I didn't realize she was good. She does like off team damage with her ultimate. I did realize that when I played her. Cause yeah, she buffs. She buffs. Apparently, the fire does dot damage, and she buffs dot damage. So she goes well with fire teams. But then you also need this guy too, who also is fire. Otherwise, it might not work without this guy. What do you do? I don't even know. Wing. You do wing damage. Wing damage. Oh, what's their skill? Increases delivery points. Deliver. I don't think I've gotten that yet as like a thing. Strikes from the air, kicking air. Rapid delivery, final dispatch. I don't even understand what any of this stuff means. Rider Express. I don't know who to choose. I'll think about it. I don't have to choose right now. Although what happens if I click this? Will it make me choose? No, it won't. It does tell you that this one's owned. That's nice. I have to think about it. All right. So yeah, what should we do? How's my cafe? I need to restock. Oh, it's urgent. Oof, we're out of eggs. Oh no. Okay, I won't worry about that right now. I need to level up, but to level up, I need to get money. When do we get her? We need to get level 18 to get her. That's crazy. Okay, then from then on, okay, you had to get all the way to level 45 to get her maxed out. You basically have to finish the game, which is kind of crazy, but that's fine. All right, what else do we have here? I did a bunch of rolls. Probably get a few things maxed out, or not maxed out, but just like freebies. Oh yeah, that's gonna yell at me until I pick my 5-star. Uh. So yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Races. This is like the owner mini game. You could, oh yeah, I forgot that. You could tax people around. Fish, mahjong, city delivery. This is stuff I haven't unlocked yet. You could do heists, tarot minos, which I guess is like arcade games. Super sound. I think I did see this. This is like a rhythm game. I heard it wasn't that good though. Should we play mahjong, guys? Shall we? Oh wait, let me mark it. I want to play one game of mahjong so I could show off my very limited and maybe unknown skills because I don't know how to play the game for real. I found out what works and I'm doing things that way. So yeah, we'll play one game of mahjong. And then I think we'll call it for today. We might play more of this tomorrow though cuz it seems to be running fine. I'm not having any stuttering issues, I say as I stutter. This is my car. Very basic. I think it's not beat up anymore. I think it was earlier today. I got a bike from like some criminal guy, but even you don't keep it. You don't keep it, sadly. Oh no. Oh. Luckily, you don't go to jail immediately. You have to do quite a lot of damage to go to jail. Oh, did they just follow me? Where are they going? What's she doing? And you can tell people to ride along with you. I don't know what they do though when they're not riding along with you. They kind of just like fuck off, I guess. Weird. Anyway, this is a maid cafe. Yeah, that is actually pretty cool though. Look at that. Just like people enjoying the area. Like it's so like it does kind of feel alive in a way. Oh yeah, I've been playing a little bit of mahjong. I don't know why I enjoy it. I've gotten so much money that I've been able to afford one of the rewards. Let me see if I bought it though. I did, yeah. I got a chip set. I'll show you guys how it's done. Show you guys how it's done. But yeah, I don't know though. I don't know if I'd play the story on this game because, like I said, it's a bit slow. I'm a little bit tapped out of it already, and I haven't even played that much of it. But maybe it's because I got soured by that one quest line with the otter and his date. At first I thought it was cute, because he is kind of cute. But then, like, I don't know. Why am I getting tomatoes thrown at me? Chill. I just loaded in. Okay, I like to play bamboo and circles because I can't exactly read, or I don't know how to read the numbers on that too well. And so the way it works is you have to select which one you want to void out. I like to void out the numbers or the words because I don't know how to count those. Already have a set of 3. Yo, hold on. Bruh. Chill. Let's throw this out. So yeah, from what I've saw, it's like you want to get sequentials. So you want to get like 1, 2, 3, and stuff like that, and that works. But for some reason in this game, I don't know how to figure that out. I don't know how that works. So the way I know it works is if this guy learned how to throw tomatoes and hasn't stopped. Is you want to get two of a kind. You want to get two of a kind, and then have someone else throw out the third one, and then you get to keep it. If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe you guys see. Because what is it? We have three of a kind. That's really good. If someone throws out a one, or I guess this is two, then I get to steal it. There's four of each suit. So like if you see this, we're already thrown out two of those. Oh, Kong. Sick. And we could throw this out. Two of these have already been thrown out. So there probably isn't enough to make a three-piece. So you could probably throw it out. Oof, what do I throw out? Oh, I can throw this out. What? Who's throwing tomatoes? Dude, I want to learn how to throw tomatoes. Where are my tomatoes? Oh, I'll probably throw out my twos. The chances of getting 3 twos after that is probably impossible. Keep on giving this guy the ones he needs. What an asshole. My hand isn't that great. I only have these two, which line up kind of nicely. If I throw this out, he's going to get it. I guarantee you. Oh, he didn't. Nice. Oh, they're throwing away all my good ones. All my circles. And bamboos. Let's throw away 2. Because there's already 2 there. There's no point in keeping it. I'm already washed. Chat, am I cooked? Oh, that's mine. Yeah, let's throw this out. So I think I'm winning. I do have the most points right now, but that's because I got a 4-piece chicken. I don't know though. I don't know if I'm winning actually. Oh yeah, let's throw this out. All 3 pizzas have already been put out. No one else has a chance of getting it. You do have to keep that in mind though. Because one thing, you can end with your voided suit. So I can't end with the words or whatever this is. Dude's throwing tomatoes at me, dude. How did he learn how to do that? Bro's BMing so hard right now. How do you throw tomatoes? Oh! I figured it out. Fantastic. Oh, it's still my turn. Shit. Whoops. I thought it wasn't my turn. Here, I'll give him another one. I have no complete sets. Should I try to get sequential? I think I do have one. That's 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that counts as money, though. But I should probably focus on not throwing them away. Maybe. Ooh. Throw this one away. Although this one already have... The 2 are already out. There's no point in keeping a 2-stack there. I'll still keep it, though. I don't know how points work, if I'm being honest. I'm not the best. They're fighting. I didn't know you could throw tomatoes. That's so funny. Dude, he's gonna get it. Look at this asshole, dude. He's gonna fucking get it. Look at him. Ready? Pong. He's gonna say pong. Ready? Pong. Can you guys even hear what's going on? Okay, you guys can. Okay, just making sure. So far, I'm winning though, but the points might change by the end of the game. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know what I need. Oh, win. That's not good. Oh, it's my turn. Oh yeah, throw that out. Although that was a 6. That wouldn't have been that bad. I probably could have thrown away my 1. Oh, shit. Oh, we're tied now. I don't even know what he did. Oh, I'm not good at this game. This guy clearly knows though, because he has tomatoes. He taught me the tomato knowledge. I did not know about tomatoes, bro. Huh. Bro is throwing tomatoes. Oh, okay, good. He can have it. Better than the guy on the right to have it. Oh. Probably should have thrown my 1 away. There's no point in having the 1 anymore. Oh, he took it. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. There's one tile left. This is it. This is the end. What is he gonna do? Okay. I lost points. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand how the point system works. This fucking guy, dude. Of course he won Tomatonator. Okay. I don't think I have enough XP or I have enough stamina to do any more. I don't know how you get more stamina. I think it gains passively, but it's kind of slow, I think. I think you need stamina to get money. If you don't have enough stamina, you don't get money from doing these side quests or doing these side games, which actually kind of isn't the best. Let me see. You could probably refill it though. I don't know. But hey, second place though. That's not too bad. I'll take that. Oh, it resets at 5, so you don't get them. Is it the same for this one? I don't know about this one. I haven't used this. I don't know what uses this. I think there is a DJ that you could kill that uses 440. I should probably do that. But yeah, look at them. It's kind of lively. I kind of like it. Oh shit, sorry. It makes it feel like this game has a little bit of life to it, you know. I'm gonna replace you, even though it's probably not the best idea. I just want to try her out. I want to try out Daffodil. Esper Cycle Nova. Chaos and Psyche Espers trigger Esper Psyker, inflicting Nova on the target for its duration. Chaos and Psyche. Who am I? Oh, you Chaos. What does liquid even mean, though? Okay, so Moon plus Blue equals Nova. Moon plus Fire equals Scorch. And Moon, Water, and Fire equals Discord. So yeah, there's no use in having it connect to this plus sign. I see. So you do have to have fire. Otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. Anyway, let's just test out her abilities. Let's just fight in the middle of the street for no reason. Oh wait, there's an enemy here. Oh, but she's low level. Let me get her to at least level 20. So she's at least somewhat useful. Okay. There's some crime going on. Okay, that's her basic attacks. Pretty cool. Oh. She does have a heavy. Okay. Heavy. You throw that a chain. Let's see what her dodge attack is. Let's see what her dodge attack is. Oh, I dodged too soon. Okay, there we go. Okay, not bad. Let's see what her E is. Oh, cool. Okay. Not bad. I want to see what her ultimate is, so I'm going to use it for a bit. So I can get the ultimate out. Hope I don't kill everyone before she gets her ultimate, though. Get ultimate. Oh, it's lagging. Ultimate's so cool it lags. That was cool. In this game, I use the ultimates as soon as I get them. I feel like when in Enfield, I usually like save them for like a tough fight, because usually you could kill things. Maybe that's more saying how easy the fights are in Enfield. That's not a bad thing. Enfield is chill, and I like that. Yeah, she's cool. Oh, she has a Sans Undertale blue eye effect. Interesting. All right. I think that's it. Trying to climb the wall because there's something up there apparently, but it's not letting me. There we go. I didn't realize the game had wall climbing for a second. I think I played through like the first day of this game, not realizing you could climb walls. So I was confused as to how to get these birds without like, maybe it was like a jumping puzzle. Oh my god, how tall is this? Well, I don't think I have enough stamina to make it. Does gliding consume stamina? Oh, it might do. Hey. Nice. Ledge boosting or something. Ooh, a satellite. What? That's interesting. So yeah, I need to decide what to do with her. Is she cool enough to build a team around? The issue is she needs, at least for the best team, she does require 2 S stars. I guess I could do some replacement. Like if I get the other girl that buffs dot damage, I could use Antler or Adler instead of the other 6-star. And I could use Phone Girl for her buff. Buff. But yeah, that's about it. So yeah, like I said, we might play more of this tomorrow, especially since it seems to be running pretty decently, at least on my side. I don't know how it looks like for you guys. But for me, it's running pretty smoothly. I'm not having any issues running it. We'll play more Mahjong, perchance. We'll maybe do some questing or leveling up some characters, because they're all at level 20 still. I've been pretty bad when it comes to doing it. I haven't been leveling up anyone up because I wanted to wait to get some S stars or whatever. I'm just gonna say 5 stars. I keep on like, maybe 6 stars, whatever. It doesn't matter. I've been waiting to get characters that are worth investing into. I didn't just want to invest into anyone because it's kind of a waste, I think. Although I guess you get everything at some point, you know? So there isn't really like a way to waste things that much. It's just a time thing, I guess. You're wasting time. Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. I don't know. It is free. I'm enjoying it so far. There's a lot to do so far. So that's pretty good. There's a lot of miscellaneous stuff. I guess that's a good thing. There's a lot of like things, races. You could be a taxi. I guess the only issue is that it does require this, but I think you could increase the max amount of stamina you have by leveling up your tycoon's level. I think you get more stamina. I think it used to be at 100, but then it went up to 200. Yeah, it increases up to 350 after level 10. So yeah, if you level it up, you get more stamina, which means you can get more money. Um, which means you can do more activities in a day, which is pretty cool. I could play more mahjong and get paid for it. Basically, is what I'm hearing. Oh man, you know what? I just realized I didn't during that entire mahjong section. I didn't even check to see my chips with like the new bird on it. I was too distracted by trying to explain the rules that I didn't even see my new bird chips. Damn. Woe is me. But yeah. Um. So yeah, tomorrow we will do more Revy. VR chat. I don't think it'll be that hard or take too long to get her situated. Give her like the basic stuff, and then get her into VR chat to test out to see if there's any issues with like clipping and whatnot. And then, depending on how much time we have, we might try to figure out how to get the gun toggle thing to work and how to test it out using the gesture management tool. If we can't do that tomorrow, then we always have Sunday to do that. I think this weekend, tomorrow and Sunday, we should be done with her VR chat version. And then so on Monday, we could start working on the shape keys needed for the AR kit for Warudo and also the VRM stuff as well. So yeah, we should be good. Yeah, because I don't think I feel like usually it doesn't take that long to get them into VR chat and then also get them situated. And although I do want to add the ability to like grab the gun to put it in your hand, I'm pretty sure that isn't that big of a change. But it's been a minute. It's been about 7 months apparently. So I don't know how long it's gonna get me to remember. But I do remember this stuff. I just need a little bit of a refresher. But that shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, this weekend, hopefully we should be done. We'll probably play. I don't know. It kind of depends on like what I feel like we could do during NTE. I don't want to spend all my time playing mahjong if I don't even know. Hopefully, someone has posted a video on how to play it correctly. Because so far, all the videos that I've seen don't look like the way I'm supposed to play it in this game specifically. This game, I think, has special rules. So it's not 100% the same way you're supposed to play it. But then there's other little things I can do as well. And then maybe I could also play with my characters as well. Which I don't know. I don't know. I'm conflicted because I feel like Daffodil's cool. But I kind of liked my idea of like going up the left side. But it seems like going up the left side isn't a valid strat for Daffodil. I thought it would be cool to like wrap around this left side here. Because then, like, all the characters here I already have. But... Because, yeah, then this one needs that, and that. So that doesn't work. That, and that doesn't work. Oh, that does work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does work. So I don't know. But I guess it means that like these two work, and then I think did these two work? Or did I not see that? Oh yeah, these two work. So I won't be able to get a 3-piece like triggering Discord or triggering Charge, but I will be able to trigger 2 or 3 2-pieces. Which I don't know if that's that useful or if that's like efficient. I might just play, you know, at the end of the day, tier list be damned, you know? It's about playing to have fun. And if I like my team setup, then maybe that'll be fine. And I could live with that. It might not be the most optimal, but who cares? Because I'm the one who's playing. I guess. I don't know. Anyway. I'm sorry I started rambling again. Whoops. Can I steal this bike? No. Okay. So yeah, that's about it. we'll be back. I need to stop talking. I'll continue working on my time lapse. That will still go on. Hopefully I can make a lot more progress than I have these last few days, though. Because honestly, although I have recorded and now I know kind of like what I'm supposed to do, not much has been done, in all honesty. So, we'll see. Hopefully I can get something done. Yeah. Anyway, let me close out of the game because I'm gonna raid a Kuke because they're playing Peak. But I need to close out of the game because I'm about to open up Google Chrome and I can't have both of them open because that's like RAM overload and my computer is gonna explode. And I don't want that to happen. But yeah, I don't know. But like I said earlier at the beginning of today's stream, I want to continue working on like figuring out a style, but it's like kind of like I don't know, my head's like it's so dumb sometimes. I kind of not the big fan of it because it's kind of like okay, to figure out a style, I have to try. Like I guess in my head I'm like, okay, how about you make some faces and try to like do them a little bit differently or try to implement things that you like that you've seen before. But then I'm like, well, if you make faces and they're not used for anything, then you're just making faces for no reason. And they're like, it's kind of useless to do that. And then I get discouraged on even working on it. It's really bad. But then like, I don't know. It's hard to like get a good idea on what to do. Because then part of it is also maybe texturing as well. But then obviously texturing means that you need a finished product. Although I could try to retexture Revy in a new way. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. That's one thing I could do to sort of circumvent having to make an entirely new character just so I could texture them. But what is it? In the other character that I'm working on, I did use ambient occlusion. I baked an ambient occlusion map, which I haven't really edited it. I kind of just left it as is, but it kind of like it does look nice, I think. It adds some like some darkness to some spots, which I think looks kind of nice. I kind of like it. It's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've collected like a few images that I've liked, but I can't even tell you what I even like about them. If I'm being honest, like they're just there, and I'm like, yeah, it's like very like sharp colors. There's like hardly any shading, but I do like the shading aspect of texturing. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Whoa. I don't know. And then like I don't know. Maybe it's like sharp objects, sharp shapes for like the face and the body and stuff. But then like I don't know. I feel like a lot of that stuff kind of requires you to have like some sort of art style for 2D drawing. I did try to 2D draw today. Like draw out the other character I want to work on, the new one. Um but then I just like looked back and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm glad. I was like, I'm not doing this again. It looks so bad. But I guess you had to start somewhere, but I don't know. It's weird though, because it's like I was okay when I first started learning 3D. I was okay being bad. But then I can't really like be bad when it comes to drawing. I guess it's because like you could kind of like maybe cheese it a bit with 3D. As long as it kind of like looks vaguely similar, it's all right. You can't really do the same, I think, with 2D art in a way. Does that make sense? I don't know. But yeah, because I could use references. I could use 2D references to like make the body proportions somewhat believable. But for drawing, you can't really, because then otherwise yeah, it's kind of bad to trace 100%. You're not really learning. Though I guess you could say I'm not really learning with 3D if I do that. But people do that already. Anyway, raid. Bye.